clouds, been lost and then found. When they woke up and frowned, tell myself I'm the man. I was right to be left, now I'm back to myself. Who am I to keep on holding you from everything you want? I can see you want to get you want. Who am I to? Who am I?
Looking right, left, going straight. Don't know where to go, wanna hide away. I'm reflecting myself. You are no good for me. Somehow, dangerously, am I?
You told me to leave, 'cause you just wanna be alone. You lie on the floor, deleting pictures from your phone. I know I said I'd never do this again, but here I am asking for another chance. I know it ain't easy, baby, believe me, but I can't sleep. Wondering if you still dream of me. As some other boys swept you off of your feet. Am I the one that drives you out and just can't compete? Oh darling, I just can't sleep. Oh, you belong with me. I made you believe I'd be just fine on my own. Keep thinking of you, baby, when are you coming home? I know you said you never want this to end, so here I am asking for another chance. I know it ain't easy, baby, believe me, but I can't sleep. Wondering if you still dream of me. As some other boys swept you off of your feet. Am I the one who drives you out and just can't compete? Oh darling, I just can't sleep. Oh, you belong with me. You were my world, now I don't even know if you're gonna love me or just let me go. I want you to know your heart's where I call home. You were my world, now I don't even know if you're gonna love me or just let me go. I want you to know your heart's where I call home. Now I'm wondering if you still dream of me. Some other boy swept you off of your feet. Am I the one who drives you out and just can't compete? Oh darling, I just can't sleep. Oh, you belong with me. Oh, you belong with me. Oh, you belong with me.
Hello, hello. Hold on. Stuff's attacking me here. Hi. Good afternoon, good morning, whatever it is for you. Hello, hello. Today we are going to be doing some emote art. We're going to do some practice tests today. Probably not the finished product, just the practice test. And then today is Wednesday, so it's our Wellness Wednesday stream. And on Wellness Wednesday, we talk about our mental health. Now, usually I make this subscriber only, but today I'm going to try leaving the floor open and see how it goes. The idea on Wellness Wednesday is people just come in and kind of talk about whatever's on their mind. Especially streamers. Like, I started it because a lot of streamers were feeling really stressed and they had nowhere to kind of go and like really talk about it without like, you know, bringing down their stream or something. So it was like, come hang out, talk with me. So that's what we're doing. So let's see here. I'm gonna switch this over. Boop. Okay, so the first emote that I was asked to make was a kind of a grave thing. Hold on. Let's go with 3. Switch around. Why do my lines not look so, I don't know, they look weird. Why is that? Okay. Whatever. So we're gonna do probably come in and like out. Yeah, so I need to kind of come in more like that, but less curve. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go shift, edit, free transform, tilt you just a little bit. Layer. What I want to do is give it kind of like a cartoony effect almost, where it's like narrow at the bottom and then wider at the top. But I feel like this is too thick right now. Too thick, too big a boy. I think I probably need to draw it normal first. And then adjust around. It's almost right. I'm gonna keep that for a second. Because I need to make it a little smoother. And red just so I can see. It's this part right there. There. Duplicate that. Edit. Transform horizontal. Yep. Edit. Free transform. You're not free transforming, free transform. Something like this. Merge down. Make you black. We're gonna duplicate to make you more solid. Okay. That's the general shape I want. Why are you? Oh, you are drawing, okay. Didn't look like it was drawing. Okay. I don't even know if we really need a bottom, but like I'm gonna draw one. Okay. Merge all that. Then I'm gonna move you here. And we're gonna go layer, new layer. Now, yeah, what's up, buddy? Okay. So, this is just a quick sketch for me, but P, some dirt. She wanted cat paws sticking up. What's up, buddy?
Nothing, but also we played one game that we noticed from Squid Game.
Oh yeah, did you?
Yeah, it was just when like green light
Ah,
we were playing.
a classic game.
Yeah, a game you used to play as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's what we did at recess.
Did you win the game?
No, not at all. I did not win the game. Only some people win.
Only some
And there
people.
got to be the doll.
Okay.
But definitely not me.
All right. Go play. I have 2 ideas, so I'm gonna try with one I had. Let's see. So we're just gonna draw the bone. The head. I feel like I want this to be bigger. 5 just seems too thick. Big boy thickness. I feel like she's gonna want me to fill her a different color just in case, so I'm gonna do this. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to go down to 3. draw just a little bit. Okay, let's think. Background color would be the same, so let's go around here and let's do stroke only on the outside. No. Let's pick our gray. We're super light gray. We'll probably need to make this 3D in a second, but for now, just so I can get kind of an idea. Yeah, I definitely need a 3D of this thing. Text. Transform. Edit. Free transform. Trying to figure out sizing and angle that I want to use. Something, the fish will probably be shrunk a little bit, but I need it to kind of come more. Let's just hide this for a second. Do more straight on, see how that looks. Still needs to be wider at the top and then down. Close. Upscale layer, okay. Edit. Transform horizontal. There we go. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna save a copy before I do some transitions on this, just in case. Okay, PSD files, new folder. BMD files. PSD, we're gonna do this as fish rip. And original. Okay, edit. Retransform. Okay. Edit. Retransform. I want the fish to lay across it like a bouquet. And then shrink down. Okay, let's see here. Need the grays. Layer, new layer. Because I need to fill in behind here. Great. Make a new layer. Make it like a 4. Paint it and then erase it. I think that's what we're gonna do. Hey, Filthy, how's it going? How you doing today? Hello, Digital. How's it going? Alright, Filthy, since I got you here. Boop, let's talk new. New school stuff sorted out. Are you back at the school? Back at the grind? Alright, Filthy. So, I tell all my clients this. I'm gonna tell you this too. When you see a new, like when you see an emote that's like super crisp and clear when it's really, really tiny, those are vector images. Vector images look like this. This is a vector image, okay? What I do with Photoshop, I don't know how to make vector images. It required a program I didn't have nor learn. So I make rasterized images. See how they're a little bit more blurry? So in order to make it as clear as possible, I make them already small. So when they shrink in your little emote thing, it'll blur less. So what I'm saying is, like, where's one of mine? E? Streaming Queens. Queen projects. This is strictly for emotes, okay? Not you. Trying to find a recent. I haven't done a recent one for me for a while. I don't know. I can't find any of mine. So maybe I got Fuzzies. Let me see if I'm still subbed to Fuzzy right now. Bruh. I'm not subbed to like anybody right now, so it's hard for me to find something I made to show you what I mean. I don't know. What I'm saying is, for example, Fuzzies was one I recently did for her. She wanted a bitch mobile, right? So when I make it, it's actually this size. This is the largest emote size, the 112 by 112. I draw in that size. I just zoom in really well, and I draw in that size because when you shrink it for Twitch's little algorithm thing, that's your biggest, and then it'll shrink to like this, and then your tiniest one is about this size. It's fucking tiny. So I always kind of try to make sure everything looks as clear as possible, so when it's tiny, it's not too blurry, too bad, too whatever. Merch stuff, banner stuff, that's whatever size you want, pretty much. The only one that has a size restriction is emotes. So if you want an emote from me, know that it's not going to be super crispy clear like this. So the simpler, the better in detail. Because it'll blur, like the details will all blur together when shrinks down super, super tiny like that. Another one I did for her was, she wanted a kitty high. So like, that's the normal size look. This is like half size, and then the really tiny size came out like that. So whatever you want's fine, just know I'm restricted because I can't do vector images. To do a vector image for me, I would have to go buy another program, which I can't afford, and learn a whole nother program, which I can't. Fuzzy, for example, was asking me for an animated emote. Now, I know some very basic animated things, but my biggest problem for them is going to be keeping it clear enough so you still know what's happening. So, like, she wanted I made her a merch item that she requested that looked something like this. She wanted this character to go from standing to this pose and says super streamer, and I was like, if you shrink it down super tiny, like you're gonna have to be, I don't think it's gonna show up, like it's all gonna blend together, because she would have to get it something like, it'd be something like that size. All I was thinking is an F and a B that were conjoined and like some odor particles coming from wherever you can do. It's amazing. I would rather you do it because it means something to me where it came from. Okay, so F and B. Something conjoined. What do you mean by conjoined? Like just stuck together? Stuck together at angles? Just letters together? Because I can do all sorts of shit with that. Let's see. Just to make it probably not that particular font, but I had a font I used for you once, and I can't remember what it was called. This is gonna drive me nuts. I can't think of the font name. File open. People, Filthybumm. I don't remember which one it was, so open them all. That was a screen grab I used for your thing. Let's see, the flies, the thing, you. Garbage, ding, garbage, bold. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, I don't have it anymore. Okay. Open streaming, Queens, Photoshop, fonts, installed, commercial free. Oh, my font's missing. I'll have to go get it. Okay. Angled would be cool. Okay. So let's say I'm not using this font. I'm just using this as like a placeholder for now. But Some other particle super. Okay, so let's look at fonts because they're the hardest. Not my email. Okay, thanks. Open. Things. Commercial free Photoshop fonts. I think it's font space. No, I don't want it to spell this garbage. I want it to spell Filthybumm. And we'll try. No. Do you want something that's more excuse me, something that's more like drawn like this, or do you want something that's more clear, more 3D? This is what I mean by more clear right here. Because I used a generic font on your thing. The drawn one, something like that? Okay. So let's see, I'm gonna just open that in the next thing and let me just see handwriting. Or actually no, markers probably what we're looking for. More like so let's just see what FB would look like in this font. It's close. I don't know if I'm in love with that one. Let's see. You probably, since you're trying to use this for a logo, you probably want something that's like a thicker side more than a thinner one. Alright, I'm gonna flip through slowly on these and I'm gonna count them off in numbers. You just tell me if you like one, like yes or no, basically, kind of thing. So this was white trash. My only concern with this is it just being so sketchy, like it may not show up enough, basically. So this is 1. Okay, this one, it might be a little too sketchy, like you might lose what your letters are. This is 2. This one's okay. This one's pretty clear. This is 3. Again, you might lose some of the lettering on this one, so this would be like 4. This one's alright because it's a bit thicker. 5. This one has a dripping marker effect. May or may not be something you're interested in because the drips, like if you're making merch and stuff, for example, those might get lost, or it'd have to be really big to like show up. So this is 6. No, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is 6. This one's like a comic booky looking one. Again, clear. 7. Regular or bold in this one, this is 8. If you want something more angled, like superhero-y style kind of thing, 9. And then the last one, 10. Do you have anything that even kind of looks like your preference in these? Eight. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one? Okay. So this is Ashcan. Re-download. Make sure. Alright, this one is for nonprofit use only, so I may not be allowed to use that one. But I can see if I can find something close to that. Because obviously you're going to want to put this stuff on like logos or merches or whatever, so you would be making profit off of it. So let me see here. Let's close out some of these super sketchy styles. And try to hold, let's see. This is the one you like, so I'm gonna move it over. A bit thicker. 6 kind of close. I forgot which one was 6, sorry, I closed them out. Was it one of these? Next one, this one? Alright, let me read if it's got a license thing. Punch. It's not completely free. Let me try my other site. Marker. A lot of these, part of the problem with fonts, if you don't make your own, which by the way is fucking hard, you have to check the licensing for each and everything and make sure that you're not stepping on anyone's toes. They'll say they're like 100% free and then they'll be like, no, you gotta pay me. Top one right there. This one, right here. It's a donation wear, so not completely free, I think. Let's take a look. Now, some people don't mind paying for it if they like care. Just I do. Just got no licensing thing though. Yeah, okay. This one's considered a donation where, so this one, if you wanted to use it, you would donate to the author person. Usually they have a licensing thing with it. This one didn't, but I don't want to risk a copyright thing. So we're looking for, I used to be able to filter these, hold on. Third one's free. This one, let's see. Yeah, this one is free. It's got no license information. Claims to be free. So that one's marker 2. Are you alright with that one? Okay, marker 2. Bing. Bing. Marker 2. Just change your colors. Now, I can do a couple of things. I can angle it like I have here. I can make them more spread out, more closer together. Like this or closer. Just like that. Okay. So you're at 24 here. Okay. Do you want things I can also do? I know you want the smoke, the odor particles or whatever. We'll get to that in a second. Things I can also do is I can add an outline around it in a different color if you want. I can leave it white so it looks like a sticker. I can have none of it at all. I can make shadows behind it, so like where the fuck is normal? There it is. Oh, that's inner shadow. What am I doing? Drop shadow. That's what I was looking for. Dang. Can make it as sharp or as blurry as I wanted. Can you do one letter? Can you outline in green, letter brown? Okay, so if we did that, let's try this. Why are you not highlighting for me? Thanks. I'm just going to do it bright for a moment while I'm laying it out. Dang it, I messed up. Hold on, refresh. B is halfway in the F's line. Okay. So we're gonna do it separate so that I can outline it. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Another layer. Stop. I'll change the colors in just a second. Not one letter. Oh, you want to do it green, like a gradient? Because I can do that too. Just create image size, let's do there we go. Just so you know what that would look like, let me grab one of these, close, paste. It's really tiny because I made this bigger, but stroke, fill type, gradient, whatever, just screen to stop. Okay, okay. Then I can change the positions of the gradients and stuff like that too. You can flip it or whatever. You like the individuals better? The world is your oyster, Filthy. This one fits better. Didn't know you could do that. This one, okay. So now I'm trying to think what else you could do. You can do what we call a glow, which I'm gonna do it in red just so it shows up right now so you could see. But a glow basically goes around and makes it like kind of like that. This is how you make like neon light looking things, you know, or whatever. You can still apply drop shadows to it too. So if you want a shadow behind it, you can. You don't have to have all these things. I'm just showing you possibilities. I say let's see what it looks like with the particles, like odor particles. Just get some ideas. Let's see here. Let's just make this really giant for right now. So like let's see. Gotta figure out my brush size since I changed out of the emote pages. Too big. Photoshop is one of my favorite programs to mess with. I actually got taught it in high school. We had a class that taught it. So I know quite a bit about it, but they're always updating and making new stuff. Like there's still stuff I don't know. But unfortunately right now it's kind of the only program I really know when it comes to like editing and stuff. see, I got taught AutoCAD too, but that's because of a different reason. When I went to a high school that was like a college prep type school, it was one of the first ones of its kind of like in the city. And they had you pick a skill that you wanted to learn. And, you know, I like being a smart ass kid I was like, I like playing The Sims, so surely architecture is like up my alley, right? And it was not. But that's why I learned AutoCAD, was because of well, we called it ECAD, but same thing. Was because I was in the architecture field. By the way, I hate the architecture field, should mention. Why am I having such a trouble with this big one? What the fuck? Let's try to go more curve in and then curve out. No, too much curve. More subtle curve. So I learned AutoCAD and Photoshop. And I ended up doing nothing with either of them. Well, I guess I'm doing something with Photoshop now, but back then I did nothing with them. And they had the, like, you picked your field and you like studied it for like 3 years. So like I have 3 years of just useless knowledge in me right now. And you were supposed to get an internship your final year in the field that you wanted to do, so that basically when you graduate high school, you would essentially have a job as soon as you graduated. And I told my teacher, I was like, look, I don't want to do architecture, so like, can I not do the internship for architecture? And they were like, what? And I was like, look, it's too late to change. I'm a senior now, so can we not? And they were like, I guess. So I ended up being a school intern instead. Fuck this. Can't draw my line straight. Edit, transform, vertical. Edit. Do I need to flip it? Yeah. Edit, transform, horizontal. There, fuck that. Dude, we went and like toured like an architecture firm and everything, and it was just so goddamn boring. I couldn't take it. Did you want the odor particles in the same coloring, like the green here, or do you want them more, what's the word, more transparent? Because I can do that. I can make them more transparency, whatever degree. I can make them a different color. I can make them thicker if you want. I can make them outlined as well. Maybe a bit brighter. Okay. Let's go to your green. Let's just go like neon brighterness. Like this is like neon green. I can go paler. Just like that. Okay. So to give you an idea, let's see. You wanted odor particles. Did you want anything else? Did you want more odor particles? Did you want flies? Did you want like what else did you want before I show you like the tester? We'll go bright neon green. Rare. Told you simple. Okay, so then Here's what we'll do. We'll do this. Image, crop, cut off all that extra. Do you want the green and browns in your lettering to be brighter, like more neon too, or do you like them like this shade? Close out all these extra files I had pulled open. Okay, so if we're gonna make this into, let's say, an emote. This is the biggest size emote. Great. Are the colors in the FB good? Do you want them brighter or no? Let's just see. Save as. I'm gonna save this copy. Filthybumm. New folder. Let's label this emotes. We're gonna label new PSD folder. We're gonna label this as just logo letters. PSD files. PSD files are the Photoshop files. This means if I open that file, I can edit it at any point in time. So I always keep the original files and I send them as well in case my computer blows up or something and I lose them all. Why can't I type today? Okay, PSD file, we'll call this FB letters original. I give them long ass name. Original layers, because I can't keep it straight in my head. Okay, so we save that, so let's see here. Let's go you. Stroke. Let's just try matching, like go a little bit brighter green. Why? Oh, duh, I'm done. I don't want to go darker brown because darker brown would disappear altogether. Okay, so this is a brighter. And if you want a comparison, we'll give you a comparison. Hang on. FB brighter. Yeah. Okay, so if I can grab. It's a very subtle difference, but this is the brighter on the left and the darker on the right. I can't move, but sorry. Do the brighter one? Okay. Yeah, you're the brighter one. Okay. So now, good tester would be to put it on this one, right? Yeah. File, save a copy. FB brighter. Save it as a PNG file. This is the actual art file. FB brighter original. Yeah, okay, so then what we're gonna do, this is the emote size. Place embedded. And we're gonna pick our PNG file and it automatically resizes it for your thing. I don't think that's quite bright enough though. I think for the emotes you're gonna have to make them thicker. Yeah, so basically what I would do is go to your original layer one. For now, we're going to hide the stroke. I'm going to take just your letters and I'm going to go over here to the emote. Layer, new layer. Okay. Delete this trash that's there. Paste. Edit. Free transform. We're just going to slowly shrink it. Now, as an emote, if I add the odor particles above it, it's going to shrink your letters way down, so they may not show up. Because right now, they're like this size. And if I shrink it to the tiniest form, it would be like this. Okay? So if I add the odor particles above it, because it adds another like 2 inches on top or whatever, it would look more like that size in order to fit the odor particles above it. Odor particles out for the emote. Okay. Now what I can do is I can still add your stroke outline, but what I might also suggest is, where is it? Is doing something like that just to make the lettering stand out a little bit more. So when it's all super tiny, let's see. No, that gives away too much. What if we change that? Here. Just for argument's sake. Because it looks like your stroke is like disappearing when it's just super tiny. And I'm trying to figure out if it's better to do something on the outside or with the letters themselves. Let's try the letters themselves. Just what happens. I'm curious what happens when I do. So, okay. What might be a good idea for an emote is to reverse your colors. And by that I mean we have the black with the colored outline, but when you shrink it super tiny, it doesn't really show up very much. It shows up a little bit, and it doesn't show up very much though. But if we reverse that, where we did your gradient that you picked in the letters and then outlined it in black, it might show up better. So I'm trying to just show you roughly what it would look like. And then get rid of this, make this a solid color. be probably like 75, and then stroke would be thinner, like 5, something more like that. I can adjust the colors or whatever in a second, but so when it's really tiny, it would look like that, basically. I can do either way. Probably need to shrink it just a hair more, so stop. I feel like the letters changed too. They did change locations. I'm not crazy. Okay. I found a continuity error. That looks good. This is crazy. I didn't think it distorted that much. It really does. So, when we were drawing up your layers, you said originally you wanted something like this, which your B, this is how much continuity stuff matters. Your B is about halfway through the F, but when we drew it up, I didn't notice it merged together. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna change that by doing adjustments like this. So it would be more like this. Image size 300. No, canvas size, not image size. Canvas size. Height needs to be like 350. There we go. And then you add the stroke effect back to it. Like that. Yeah, yeah. So then if I shrunk that over here, keep drawing instead of grabbing. You may want it more okay, god dang. For the emote, you may want it a little more smushed like we had it. Reason being, if it's not, it will look like this. It'd be like that, and it seems like it's a little, in my opinion, it seems harder to see when it's more angled rather than mushed on the emote. On the logo, it's fine, but on the emote, you might want it a little more smushed. Yeah. So if you wanted it, it would be more like, I think we had it at 75 or something. 30, 24, 18. Something more like that. Yeah, smush it. Yeah, okay. It's crazy just how much. It's because they make it for mobile. That's why the mobile shrinks it so freaking much. Okay, so let's say this is a tester. Save a copy. FB emote. Let's just try that. PSD, save. Okay. Oh, where did I put my tester? Fuck. No. There, I saw it. So this is the tester, so you can see what it looks like on different backgrounds or whatever. Where is this file? Save a copy. Save it as a PNG. So people, filthy, emotes, letters, PNG, FB emote. Different things too that we can also do is you can add a background behind it, which if you did, it would be something simple. I don't know. I'll do, let's just stick with a black background so I can show you what that looks like with a background as well. FB emote background. Save, okay. File, save a copy. Save it as a PNG. Save. And remove a background. Did I not save it as a PNG? I thought I did. No, I guess I didn't. FB emote, no background. Alright, so the tester. We need to open the two PNG files. And I'm gonna copy, and I'm gonna go over here and I'm just gonna paste it. Oh wait, I forgot to do the fucking small version, damn it. New. Small version is 28 by 28? Yeah, 28 by 28, that's the small version. Place the one with the background. File, save a copy. Just whatever one. PNG, save. File, new. I try to make all these testers so people really know what they're getting and what it'll look like. File, place embedded. Place. File, save a copy. Save. Okay, now I can show you. Damn. Where's my tester? Not you. No. Not you. No. Here. Stop. Okay, open the two tester files, 1 and 2. We're gonna copy, and we're gonna go here and we're gonna paste. So on mobile, essentially it will look like these for the different backgrounds, okay? If you wanted the one with the background, close, it would look like, and I can make the background whatever if you like that, and just FYI. Stop. Looks basically like that. I think the background makes the layers stick out a little more on the emote, don't you? Yeah, I mean, my personal preference is I just love backgrounds on them, but I know a lot of people like emotes that look like stickers almost too. It's personal preference. I like the background personally, just because it keeps it standard for every, no matter what shade, if you're working on a gray, a dark mode, the white, you know what I mean? This is just a solid black background. Did you want something else, a different color, or whatever, that's fine. Clean up some of these layers I got going around here. this for another person. Stick with the black background. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Pink. This is, what size are you? Image size. This is the 112. This is the big version. So file, save a copy. We're gonna go to, where is it? Close the tester. We don't need the tester anymore. This is the original drawing. Yeah. File, save a copy. I've got this. I usually save multiple copies because I'm nervous I'll forget stuff. So this will be the actual, there, layers. We already have it as layers, don't we? It's got the stroke, got the whatever. Did you want this one? Let's say you use this for merch or something. Did you want the F and the B angled like this, or did you want it smushed like the emote? I don't care either way, I just need to know before I save. Again. Can you see it smushed? Yeah. So smushed would be like... 100 we have on the emote. It's about halfway. Yeah. This would be smushed. Smush it. Okay. File, save as. So this is our original layers copy. I'm going to save this here. I'm going to oversave it, yes. And I needed to make sure our gradients were neon-y because you wanted them brighter. So pink and pink. Okay. File, save a copy. I'm gonna resave it because I just made those changes. Save. Yes. Okay. So if you wanted this for merch, we're gonna do a test real quick. Hold on. Dashboard. I'll pull it up in just a second so you can see. Because what I need to know is I need to know if I need to make it bigger for, let's say, if you did merch or something. Let's pick a random T, upload. Queen projects, people, filthy. Select. Yeah, I will need to make this bigger if you're gonna use it for merch because it's too tiny. It looks like this is like the biggest size I could make it. Oh god, wrong one. Merch. So yeah, I gotta make it bigger, but that's easy. That's doable now that we know what we're doing. So let's see here. Let's go 500. U. A, C, B. We're gonna make you... Actually, here's what we'll do. F, B. Put them on top of each other? Why is this being all weird? Okay. I don't know why it's doing that, but whatever. F, go down, B, 72, no. Why are you letting me edit this? I don't get it. Sometimes I get going too fast in Photoshop and I'll do a shortcut that'll error my shit. And I think that's what I've done here. just gonna do it manually instead. Let's make this like 200. No, because you have to have the... Well, the particles can be bigger too. Okay. B 200. Slide up your F and your B. Okay. Merge down. Well, merge down. There you go. Stroke. Stroke is good. I'm gonna make this a 10. And we're gonna move you down. There's my odor particle things. That you? Yeah. Edit. Free transform. We can make it bigger. We'll change the color so it's more in the neon green range. File, save a copy. Let's try this. Let's try FB large merch. I don't know. File, save a copy. Save here. FB large merch PNG file. So now we're gonna test it. Upload. No, close. I need to delete that one. Delete. Upload. Add a file. Large merch open. Select. There we go. Let's max our scale out. I'm trying to move you. There we go. So 500 by 500-ish is roughly my general like merch design, but I can make it bigger should you need, Filthy. Like if you want a big full-size shirt or whatever, technically I can do that too. So it would look, I don't know, I'm just placing it randomly on like a shirt. I use Streamlabs for my merch and it's kind of 50-50. Like, it can do a lot, but like, I'm so artistic, I want to do more and more spaces than you give me. I think I broke it. Use stream elements, yeah. If I were you, let's see. I'd have the FB logo. If I was gonna make emotes for you, Filthy, this is what I'd make. I'd make like a tire that's on fire. So when you're playing your shooters and you die or something, or things are starting working as trash, there you go. Or a dumpster fire. I'd make a rip emote of some kind. And I'd make, let's see what else. I don't know, that's all I can think of off the top of my head. I think I broke it. It doesn't want to load. So whatever. You get the idea. Like I said, if you need a bigger size image, this is a 500 by 500 pixel. But if you need a bigger size image for merch, just let me know and I can resize it to whatever you need. Okay, so this would be your basic merch logo design. This would be your actual emote. But I need the one with the layers. Where's the layers? Is it this one? Maybe? Yeah, I think it's this one. Layer, new, layer. Pink. There, file, save as. This will be your emote, your official emote, FB emote. I just make 3 versions, so I make the 112 by the 112. No, official emote. Let me just start with that. I'm gonna remake these things because it's all mixed up now, but emote layers. Image size. This image is the 112 by 112. So file, save a copy. FA emote. 112 by 112. File, save a copy. PNG. FB emote 112 by 112. Okay, image size. Oh, was it 56? Give me a second. I gotta see what that size was. Twitch. Creator dashboard. Content, no. If your words, emotes. I think it's 56. I'm gonna go with 56. 56 by 56. Okay. File. No, we're gonna do it this way. 56 by 56. Create. File. Place embedded. File. Save a copy. Change this to 56 by 56. I don't think you actually need all versions of these, but I make them automatically because sometimes people want different sizes and shit. Like different programs want different sizes and shit. So I just automatically make it now in the 3 sizes that you need. 56 by 66 PNG, save, okay. File, new, last one is 28. 28. File, place embedded. Place. File, save a copy. I've had it give me errors before sometimes when I upload emotes that are specific sizes or whatever, so if you have any issues, just let me know, Philly. There. Your 3 emote size and the original, right? Streaming, queens, queen projects, probably self, people, filthy. Okay, so then all these others can go. I mislabeled that name. 2. There we go. The 28s, the 56, that the emote layers needs to be made into a PNG, so nope. File, save a copy, emote layers, and we're just gonna call this one PNG, emote layers original. Original, there. It's only one no, I think. Never like fibered them. I mean, like, it keeps me busy, you know, it keeps me creative and doing stuff. Okay. Original. Those 3, yeah. And then let me get your... this thing. I gotta clean up all these extra layers though, because I'm getting myself confused on what I saved and what I didn't. This the big one? Image size. Yeah, okay, so this is the big one, so I'm gonna make this more narrow. I do that so that you can scale it bigger should you need to. I'm making this without a background, but should you ever want one that can also add a background, super easy. Crop. Image, crop. File, save a copy. Okay, and we're gonna call this FB Big Merch Layers. FB Big Merch Layers. Yeah. Save. Okay. File, save a copy. As PNG. FB Big Merch Layers. And this will be the PNG file. Save. Okay. No, I don't need to save all this stuff. That way I can delete those others and keep it cleaned up or whatever in my files. Okay, so I don't remember if I have your email, Filthy, so you'll need to email me so I can get you the artwork release form and send you the files or whatever. But there you go. That's how I make it. Right now I'm working on one for Fuzzy Slipper. She wanted a rip emote. Her original idea was have the rip and then to have 4 cat paws sticking up, but I'm trying an alternate idea first. Yeah, in all things, like I said, with emotes, the simpler the better. If you have somebody though that's making emotes that knows vector stuff, and the vector being the clearer version of things, you don't have to worry as much about the shrinking and it losing its thing, because basically, like, if I took, I think I have it on here, I don't know, yeah, I think. If I took this and I shrunk it down, think. Like, it's still a lot clearer than the other one. Okay, thanks. The idea being just like when asked why, basically, is rasterizing uses a grid. So it uses basically painting each individual pixel, right? Where vector uses mathematical calculations, so it doesn't fill a full pixel, basically. And that's why it can stay so much clearer. So if you are going to get emotes done by some of your followers and stuff, Filthy, and you happen to have someone that has a vector skill, they can make it without the blurring issues that I have. Just, that's the difference between the two. It's also why the animated stuff looks so much better than what I can do. I'm gonna have to learn vectors at some point. It's just I don't have the time or the energy to right now. Let's see. Alright, let me go to intermission for a second so I can get you this stuff. Thank you, digital. Alright, copy. For Filthy I'm gonna switch over this information. I'll show you what I'm doing in just a second. If I could type, goddamn. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna call this one FB emote. Emote logo. And FB big merch. FB emote logo. Shove. FB letters FB on a background emo size. What's today's date? The 15th. So this would be December 15th, and then the other one would be FB big merch, an image of the letters FB with odor particles, large size, created on December 15th. Just making sure there's no like personal information that they can't see. December 15th. Should be alright, so now I can flip it over. Beak. Okay, so this is what the artwork release form looks like. I think I've sent one to you before, Filthy, but just in case for other people. This is one I've made up based off some other one I found on the internet. But it basically says, I made this for you. You have these two things. You purchase blah, 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 these things. This is the description of things and the dates they were made. I certify that you can use it for any purpose you want. Make a merch, make an emotes, make it whatever. The only thing I retain is the right to show it on my social media. That's it. And then I send you a copy just so you have it for your files. And I have it for mine. Filthybumm emotes. You don't have to sign anything or whatever, it's just for your records to keep, so I could never come back and sue you or something. Not that I would, but... Alright, let me share. Sending this to your email now. Filthy. Okay. Yeah, okay. Should be able to look and see that now. Let me go over to my business email. I think this is my business email. Is this my right email? Yes. Compose. Alright, I will be sending you the PSD and the PNG files, both the Photoshop and the final ones, so you just have them, like I said, in case like my computer explodes or some shit. I had that happen before early on when I first started making these. I made up some for Little Fire Nova, and our computer, like one of our hard drives, fried and I lost everything. So that's why I started doing it this way, out of pure panic. Okay, should be sending to you now, Filthy. Sometimes when I do send these files, it tells me if a file, especially if I send a lot that are really big, the file's too big, needs approval from me. Just ask for approval and I'll approve it. I don't think these are, because these are pretty small, but I've had it happen before on some of my bigger image files that I've done. Okay, let's close out all of these. Oh, I usually tell you to close. The font used for your thing, you might want to write it down or something. I usually send it in an email, but I forgot to. Oh, I know. I'll add it to your Google Doc. I usually write down the fonts so I can go back and find it again, like if needed to, like this time. So I'll just add it to your Google Doc. Hardware release form. I'll just put it under here. Font used was called Marker 2. Marker 2 by Go Marcy. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Updated. And then I can clean up all those other files I had saved. All my testers and stuff can now go away. Stream, Photoshop. Polys of faces, people, Filthy. The only ones we need to keep are under emotes, PSD files. So yeah, these are the only ones we need to keep. So we're gonna redo this. We're gonna move all of you over to that new file I just made. Delete these. Delete this. I can't because it's open. Okay, fine. It's not open in another program anymore. What the fuck? Okay. Just sort this real quick. There, not anything in this. Can you delete? I don't know why I delete. I'll do it after stream. Whatever. Fine. Okay. There you go. That's how easy it works, Filthy. Ooh. Okay, so the other emotes I'm supposed to be making today, I'm just gonna see if I could do an animated emote. I'm gonna do a rip emote, and I gotta do a mansplaining emote. Don't even ask me how I'm doing a mansplaining emote. I'm still figuring it out. So I'm starting with the rip because it seems the easiest. I'm trying to get some of my shades done. Today is Wellness Wednesday, so on Wellness Wednesday we do talk about our mental health and how we're doing and whatever comes to mind. So if you guys want to talk about anything, feel free, jump on in. You know what's on my mind today? So I spend way too much time on Facebook. I do. It's my thing. It's what I do. And I'm seeing so many of those inspirational quote things that are like, this year was hard, but I learned so much and I grew so much and I learned what really matters, and I hate it. Like, don't get me wrong. I think positivity has its place and you should definitely embrace it, but I don't think you should force it. Like, if the year sucks, the year sucks, you know, and it's okay to admit that. And I just get so angry now when I see them because I'm like, no, I don't think so. I don't think that's where I'm at right now. That was one of the reasons that I actually left working for the group Rise, was because they were really focused on the positivity and the healing afterwards and stuff, and I love that about them, but that was not where I was at the time. And I was like, I need to explore more options here and like just actually embrace it. And I think there's something when you try to be positive and keep a positive mindset and stuff, that you're also kind of not allowing yourself to acknowledge or process negative parts of stuff either. And for me, that's really important. Like, that's something I need. And I know Riot's really bad about that. Like, he'll make me mad, right, or upset, and he'll be like, oh, I fucked up, how do I make this better and like fix it right now? And I'm like, no, I just need to be mad, and like, I know you want to like move on move past this, but now I have to process this emotion that you stirred at me, you know, kind of thing. He's learning, he's getting better about it, but it's still a thing. I gotta move this stuff down. Mine's being sleepy and hungry. Man, I'm not eating enough, guys. I know I should be. Just, I'm not. I keep forgetting to eat. That's my problem. I get so caught up with doing work of whatever kind that I totally forget to eat. I need to find a font that's got like a graveyard looking object. Let's try Tombstone. Actually, I really like that first one, but that's for personal use. Let's try a graveyard. Engraved. None of these are slapping. God, I can't type 3D. I stress eat with everything going on around me. It messes with me pretty bad. So I used to like stress eat, and then something happened. I don't know, when I became like an adult or something. It just reversed, and I just don't eat. And I don't have like my hunger hormone, you know, where it growls and tells you, like, I don't even notice it. I developed that as a kid though, because I was a fat kid. And I was like, everyone used to make fun, you know, when your stomach would rumble and shit. So I was like, I'll just learn to turn it off or ignore it. Trying to think. I'll go so long without eating that, like, when I do eat, my stomach will cramp because it's like, what? Food? What? That's where I'm at right now, guys. It's not the best, not the healthiest. But that's where we are. Not finding what I want. Maybe do I still have it? No. How's Mama Bum doing, by the way? Her treatment's going any better? I feel like this gravestone would look better at an angle, but I also worry that I won't be able to make out what it is when it is. Let's... I have an originals there. Okay, so then I can merge these. Merge. Down. And then... layer now, layer. If I was going to redraw this, I'm gonna do it in red so I can see. Hide the fish. It would be the back part, the front part, which comes to here. Something like that. Layer, new layer. Do it in black. Why do you hate me? Fine, fuck it. do that out of this actually? Edit.
To get that green money, would you walk the green mile, then pose for the camera while you wave and you smile for the...
Thank you, Filthy. Your tip will go towards Monkey's Christmas. Pink. I'm excited about Christmas, guys. Look, all of a sudden, look up, it's in front of my face. That is more than enough, Filthy. I didn't talk to you about pricing and stuff at all. For an emote like that, again, like just for future reference, that would probably... The emote would probably be like 10 or 15, and then the merch would be another, so you were more than fine. Thank you so much for your tip. Like I said, it will go towards Monkey's Christmas. Guys, I'm so excited. Christmas? Oh my god. You don't even know. I'm so excited. I love Christmas. I love Christmas because kids get so excited about it. That's what I love. Like, I don't even care about anything else. I just love how excited they get. And you do so many arts and crafts and things at Christmas. Like, you make cookies, you like draw snowflakes and shit. Like, so hyped. Okay, so let's move that down, and then let's bring the fish. I feel like it doesn't need the stroke right here, but like I don't remember how I did that without. Probably duplicated it. Yeah, I think that's what I did. Okay, so let's turn off the stroke for this one, and we're gonna erase. How did I do this? I've done this only once before, so I can't remember how I did it. Something like that. You change your stroke to like 3. Let's try that. Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. No. This one. I'm trying to keep the stroke just on the outside. That's why I'm trying to remember how I did this before. Kind of like that. I don't think it's gonna show up if it's not just black. So let's see here. File, save a copy. This is gonna be fish rip 1. Streaming, queens, Photoshop pieces, fonts. No, not fonts. Queen projects. Fuzzy, emotes, rip. Save this PSD file so I don't fuck it up. Okay, file, save as a PNG file. Fish rip 1. Now the reason I wanted to save it is so I can make this all bigger. Edit, free transform. Let me zoom in so I can see it a little better. Edit, free transform. Make sure that it doesn't cut off. I need a center. Something like that. So then if it shrunk down really small, it would look like this. I like that, but it's up to Fuzzy because they don't see the money behind it like a lot of older people do, right? This year, like, I don't know. Christmas is always special, but this year is like extra special because we had that flood. So Hex has been talking to me about all this stuff he misses and things, and just like he's managing without material things, you know, as much, but he's been really sad about it. So I can finally give him some things for his room, you know, that he's wanted or whatever. You guys, I made changes to his room. You didn't even see. Hold on. So a while back, to help Monkey with the adjustment for his room, I drew up some really lame pictures, but I drew up some pictures of his room. And I've made some changes since then. But basically, these are the walls, right? So, like, this is a door and this is a door. One goes to the hall and one goes to the bathroom. And this would be like a dresser. And he wanted a space gamer room. So we have some astronaut photos, some gaming photos. This is a really badly drawn daybed. These are photos and art, neon signs, things that I was looking at for his wall. And then this wall has his closet. This is a box for his stuffed animals. Again, gaming space stuff, essentially. And then his last one, he has our old TV stand that's like cubbies. So he has black cubbies with a red stand and then TV. And then we had some old Rock Band guitars that we weren't using. So we're going to put those up on the wall to look more gaming-like. They don't work or anything. They're just for decoration. So the changes I made to his room, though, is I bought more astronaut photos, and I don't have the gaming stuff as much yet. I couldn't get all the neon lights or whatever, so we're getting I got him an Among Us one and the moon one, and then I got the astronaut photos, yeah, and his bed set. I'm working on trying to get his rug and there's something else. Oh, beanbag chair. So, like, I'm excited because I can finally do things for his room, you know, for him. Oh my gosh, she's coming. Okay, so that was one version of Rip. The other one was gonna be with the cat paws, so I need to remove the fish altogether. And I need to move this over to the side. Layer, new layer. Let's just do dirt.
It is so wet.
Hey, go over there. Let me see. Where? Well, you don't have any bites or anything, so your leg is probably growing.
How's it good itch if it's glowing?
Because when you grow, your skin is stretching.
And it itches a lot.
I'll check on it in a few minutes to see if any bites appear, but I think you're okay. Anyways, so I'm excited that I can finally help him with that, you know? Let me see, hold on. Show you guys the art stuff. Hold on. that one, and where is it? These, yeah. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to do this without just, you know, straight out exposing like my address and shit. Logan, stop. Edit, crop. Paste. The most annoying part about being a streamer that uses her computer a lot is making sure you don't ever expose something. We gave up like month 1 on like keeping our names secret and shit like that. Image crop. These are problems you didn't think you would have as a streamer. Crop. Okay, let's try this. You're getting blurred images because otherwise I would expose my address, so desktop. So we got him this set of like just astronauts doing different things essentially. And we got him this set. Oh. You good, monkey? Okay. Got that set. We got him this matching set as well. And then we got him the arcade one. And these 4. So they're all like 8x10s, so they're kind of small, so that's why I got so many. I've got a couple that I want to get, but I can only find them on Display, which is way too expensive for me right now. But they're astronaut photos as well. Let me see if I can show you. Hold on. I really like the display stuff, but it's so expensive. But it's so cool. I'll save the ones that I want to show you guys. Yeah, okay. Make sure there's no personal information yet. I think it's okay. So, I wanted to get these for gaming related things, and then I really liked this one for like over his TV because I like the color that his bedding colors are red and blue. Red, black, and blue, excuse me. So I liked that for like over his TV. And then I really like this one too, because it has the game over stuff and the space guy, and it looks like where is it? Like this one. You know what I mean? Where is it? Kurt. These were a couple others. Like I said, his bedding sits red and blue, so that's why that one. But they're all expensive. Look, they're so expensive. All of these would be like $400, like way too expensive. So I have to buy them in like pieces, you know, when I can, and hope they don't sell out. Puppy. That's why we chose art for his Christmas stuff, was because we didn't want them to sell out. You know what I mean? Puppy, you're okay, my guy. You be alright. Puppy. They're way prettier and way more detailed than my Photoshop is showing you, but if I showed you on actual, like, Amazon, my, like, address and all will be exposed and stuff, so gotta make do. He really likes space. He's been about, like, we're in space for, like, the last, I don't know, 3 months. So that's why we stuck with that. And then we got him a rocket ship thing. What else did we get him? Sheet set, art, rocket ship. And that's kind of all for now. Like, we're still making money to, like, you know, make stuff come in last minute style, you know. Layer, new layer. Okay. I need to go with the brown. Puppy, you need to go lay down, baby. Look, no. Don't come over here. I'm breaking all my stuff. Breaking daddy's stuff. Dang. Anyways. I'm also really excited because I haven't had, like, we used to do a long time ago, we used to do these, like, Christmas parties here. We're not exactly doing a Christmas party, but I am gonna try to see about getting some of my friends to come over. And, like, just my super, you know, close friends or whatever. Spend some time together. So I'm super excited. I was telling Riot, like, living up on the second floor now, you don't really realize, but, like, it kind of has a really isolating feeling up here, because usually, you know, being on the ground level, like, people are always talking or walking by your window or some shit like that, you know, like, it's hard to get a quiet moment. And, like, up here, it's way quieter. So, like, I mean, yeah, we hear a lot of sirens and cars and stuff, but, like, we don't hear as many people. And people don't like to come over as much either, because you're up on the stairs, you know. We're all old now for that. So it's exciting if I get to see some friends. Actually, new layer. Okay, so she said she wanted, like, paws coming up. So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna go shift, oh, shift. They're gonna have to be at an angle, so I need to draw my paw first, probably. How do I want to do this? I can't think off the top of my head the angle. Paw. Angled. Clip art. No. That's cute. These are adorbs. Cats are so cute. Oh. No interest. Hey! Knock it off. She wants... I'm gonna have to do like... I need like an angled paw or something. Kind of like how this is angled. Kind of like this one here. Let's try it. So the back of the paw. I have to figure out how to make it small, but basically back of the paw down. Back of the paw down. I don't even think this stuff is gonna show up once it's shrunk down, but See, I'm thinking it's almost more like cartoonic. Oh no. Yeah, so just wanted to make sure I didn't pull anything inappropriate up, so okay, so let's see here.
When all the rivers flow into the ocean, every little wind turns into storm. What if everybody's used to their own feature? What if we could never more than this? Please remember what I said.
Let's just try this.
Remember what I told you about us. Please remember what I said about magic. Remember what I told you about us. About us.
We're trying to make some beans. Fuzzy wanted me to do a rip emote, but with like 4 paws sticking up, she said. So I'm trying to make it. I don't know if it's gonna actually show up though. That will be the key. That's why I made that alternate one too. Okay, let's see here. This is back legs. This is front legs. This is right top leg. Right bottom. Right bottom leg. Left bottom leg. Left top leg. Probably need to fix the angle of the feet, but does it show up like enough? Maybe. I feel like the feet, I don't know.
I don't need your good advice. I don't need you by my side. I just need me and myself tonight. Don't make me look like a fool. Don't tell me what to do. I just wanna spend the night on my own. I don't need a man who holds my hand, just trying to hold me down when I say things that he can't stand. I don't need a man.
It looks like snakes to me. Like,
I don't need a man to be the best that I can. You want me on my knees, begging, baby, please. But you know that I'm not that weak.
see, those just don't show up.
You have to change your mind. You have to realize that I'm just
Loving myself tonight.
I don't need a man who holds my hand, just trying to hold me down when I say things that he can't stand. I don't need a man, no. I don't need a man to be the best that I can. I don't need a man, no. I don't need a man to be the best that I can.
No. I don't really like this, but I'm going to keep it so I can talk to her about it. Logan, stop. Because even if I turn the feet out, I can't get detailed enough for the toes. Like how you have here, you have the individual toes. Because when it goes down tiny, it's not going to show up anyways. But I need to talk to her. If I have them facing out the other way, I still run into a similar problem. But these are just testers today anyways, so Logan, you are so meanie, my guy. You're so meanie. Okay, let's try a different emote. Let's move away from here altogether. Okay. Duplicate.
Used to sit on the pier, watch the waves go by. Didn't care what they thought as the time passed by.
So
Why'd we have to grow up in mistakes, and I wonder why.
Fuzzy wants
And I wonder why.
a mansplaining emote.
Think twice. Had to know it was really in the same spot.
I don't even know how you put a visual to mansplaining, but this was the best I could think of.
Take it all back to have you next to me. In the end, it's how it's meant to be. With your hand in mine, I'm in ecstasy.
So I didn't want to do, there's plenty of anime guys where they're like touching their glasses like this, like pushing them up, but I was afraid that the fingers wouldn't show up if I did that.
Why'd we have to grow up in mistakes, and I wonder why. I let you go on your own, and I wonder why. I had seen you all year. I had to blink twice. I had to know it was really in the same spot. Same view, same jacket I bought you last year. I know we said some things that we didn't mean, but I take it all back to have you next to me. In the end, it's how it's meant to be. With your hand in mine, I'm in ecstasy. You got my heart, you got my soul. You got it all, don't let me go. You got my heart, you got my soul. You got it all, don't let me go. You got my heart, you got my soul. You got it all, don't let me go. You got my heart, you got my soul. You got it all, don't let me go.
Let's try something in that layer, new layer. I gotta color this shit so I can see. Them the shiniest. Puppy, you scared the shit out of me. It's not cool, puppy. Not cool. Why? Fine, layer new. Oh, clone. That's why. Pink. Puppy just came over and like whined and like poked my arm, and I about died a little. Just need you guys to know. Okay. Boop. Okay. Only I know. I'm too scared of water. Okay. Now hair. Layer, new layer. Hair outline. I'm too scared of water. Too scared of water. Hair. color.
Cause you get
I can't tell if he looks more like a Dexter or a Mandark. Right? Hi, Fuzzy! My girl, you're just in time. I have questions. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Nom. Hi, Fuzzy. Hi, everybody. Fuzzy. Oh, Fuzzy. As per usual, you give me the most interesting emotes to try to make, Fuzzy. And I have questions for you about them. Fuzzy, you should hear when I tell Riot that I have emotes from Fuzzy, he goes, "Oh Lord, what does she want now?" he's seen me try to make your emotes, Fuzzy. Okay, so earlier I was working on your rip emote, okay? The one with the cat paws sticking up. So I made a tester. It's not a completed thing, but let me find it. Streaming. Queens. People. Fuzzy. Okay, so I made 2 versions. This is a first tester. You said you wanted a tombstone that said rip and then paws sticking up, 4 paws sticking up. This is a tester of that. Now I can make these paws face the opposite way, so it's like this instead of both like this, but I wanted to check with you first, but 2, I'm a little concerned that when they shrink down to the tiniest, do they still look like paws or do they look like snakes coming out of the ground? So I made an alternate version of something else just in case, just more simplified, like instead of flowers having fish bones stuff, but I need to know what you're thinking, what your direction is with it. Puppy. Come here, puppy. Come here. Come around here. Everybody came to see a puppy. Hello. Hello. Everybody came to see a puppy. You are heavy on my leg. Ow. There we go. Hello, puppy. Yes, hello. Yes. There's a puppy. You're very dark in my light here. Hold on, puppy. Let me turn up your light. There we go. There's a puppy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. You say hello to everybody and look cute. Okay. Oh God, puppy, are you okay? You hit your head so hard on the desk. Why? Hey, puppy. Nom says Logan. Ah. Logan. Okay, puppy, chill. You're gonna hit your head on the desk again. Maybe scrap it and go with a ghost kitty and rip. Okay. Ghost kitty, so let's see. Just a ghost. I'm gonna do some really shitty sketches real quick, guys. This is quality that you guys pay for. Body, tail, like Ghost Kitty, like Zero from Nightmare, where he has like no legs, it's just sheet, like kind of thing. A really shitty tombstone. Like that really shitty sketch. Sounds great. Fuzzy, your directions. Okay, let's see. You told me to do a mansplaining one. And all the mansplaining images I see are way too detailed. So I was thinking about this generic anime guy where he does the glasses, like when he's thinking something intelligent or whatever. And then, I don't know, I'm trying to figure out the text now. Just trying to see what shows up really tiny. You're the artist. Yeah, but you gotta look at it. Do you want to just to say mansplain? Do you want to say... I did mansplaining. Mansplain it to me right now. I'm in a group on Facebook called Mansplain It To Me Harder Daddy. Makes me laugh so much. But I gotta see what will actually show up for writing. What you wanted to say, Fuzzy.
Everybody know I got pound. Get down. Talking in goddamn. Get down.
Please mansplain with the question mark? Okay.
Get down.
I can change the image to whatever. I was just kind of winging it. If that's the case, then maybe I make it look Unless you have any ideas. If you have any ideas for mansplain, please tell me. But otherwise, I could change this image to be like you. Like your fuzzy hair and colors or whatever. No question mark. Okay. I'm gonna make the text as big as possible so they show up. Do you want me to make the person look like you? Or a man? A fuzzy head, okay. Where is... Pressurize. Pressurize. Okay, so then what I would do is change the hair. And this needs to go under the glasses. So like that. Letters on top. And then hair color, delete. Okay, so then if we were gonna do that, meow, meow, meow. Your hair has the side swept look. You have like a side part thing. Like that. Doing it on the wrong layer though. Layer, new layer. Okay, and then we make that bigger, make it pink. Okay. Where is it? I just saw it. Layer, new layer, hair color. We're gonna make it, we'll start with the purple. Oops. Overdid my line. We're gonna move this behind this. Erase the skin. Glasses are in the way.
What's a color?
Thank you for the biddies. Okay. We'll clean it up and get all your particulars in a second. So then the hair comes like this. Something like that. Yeah. Okay, and then the hair. Am I even coloring this? Yeah, I am coloring this in the right layer. I was like, am I even? Okay, and then hair is behind the hand, so you won't see this line here. Just like that, and then where's the face? It's almost like she's holding up fingers to measure. I mean, depending on what she's measuring. The only other one they had was when they take the glasses and they do it like this with the hand. But I was worried that so much hand in front of the face wouldn't show up. Like it would blend all when it shrunk down. Yeah, when the glasses aren't there, yeah. Face, that's right. I'm erasing this part. What's your hair color? I could keep the air, but I don't think I need to. So let me see here. Hair outline. Why is this all wonky right there? Oh, because the hair color, that's why. Draw the hair outline. Going straight down first. Okay, now we fill it in with the color. And I'll change your shirt color in a second. Okay, shirt color. Let's make the shirt a Cheyenne color at one point in time. Okay. Skin. Let's see, zoom out. I may be switching around colors and stuff, but I kind of just wanted to see if it even shows up. Before I continue. Just concerned about the text showing up enough. Let's try different fonts. I could zoom out, dang. I don't know, Fuzzy. I don't know if those words are gonna show up enough. Because mansplain's a long word. What if I did something more like this? Maybe drop the please give you more room. It's the word mansplain, because if you put the word mansplain together, it's too long, like width-wise. So I'm trying to see if I can maybe, you know, do it something like that. Because it's gonna look like, let me shrink it down for you to show you. Thinking about the tiniest form, right? The 28 by 28 or whatever would look like this roughly. Even if I change the font. That's probably the clearest I can get it, and that whites out a lot of your emote. But what I can do, I can make the glasses a little smaller, move it up a little. So let's see, edit, free transform. Let's change the text to your purple, and then let's do your hair more pinky. No, not that pink, like your neon-y pink. And then we'll just stick with black for a second. Layer, new layer. Make you behind everything. Like, I could do, I can give you more details to your hair, but let's just see how it looks shrunk. That's like the tiniest, maybe. Probably be more like that size. Let's do a testing real quick. Let's save. Let's find layers. PNG. Mansplain layers. Make new. Let's go with the tiniest size. Edit. Place embedded. Place. File. Save a copy. Let's try this. This is mansplain 28 by 28. Open. Where do I save the tester? There. Open. Okay, you're not gonna paste? Not looking so much at the picture, but mostly at the wording. Like, is it showing up enough in the tiny forms? You think so? Okay. So let's see what we can do to make this as clear as possible. By not zooming in for starters. Where is it? Where? Did I close it? Okay. So how can we make this more clear? Let's start by cleaning up some of these layers for starters. Let's hide the wording for a second. Okay, and then let's go with the hair color shade darker. Actually, I'll probably do. I'm just gonna color it for a second. Glasses side. Okay. How was your stream, Fuzzy? While I'm erasing and coloring and stuff. Okay, so I probably want it to be like I need to go like here. Peek. You're still playing? Oh, okay. No worries. I won't bother you too much then. Phasmo. We really want to play Phasmo so bad, but our computer keeps breaking every time we try to play it. Like, it keeps skipping and shit, and a whole bunch of problems. Makes us very sad. This is so fun. I hear all the new stuff's really cool too. Now the base. Okay. To clean up this line here. It's my problem line. Hair color. Alright, baseline. Black 3. Work with my hand. Okay, skin color. Okay, now this color. Okay. So then
Come to the sun with me, so I can show you something you've never seen. And both you and I should be to shine by letting go
What if we did? You're all done playing? Did you get the ghosties? Looks something like that. Is that even kinda something you like? Is that not even eh? Yep, we were professional. Professional. Letting go. Stay behind, stay behind. Okay. So I'm gonna save this because this is layers. Save as mansplaining layers. Yes, replace. Save a copy. PNG. Okay, so I will make your sizes and stuff in that in a little bit. Let me close this down. Let's see here. Is this the layers? Close file, new. No, not new. I need to open. Open. Bishop, yeah. Let's remove. No, that's the wrong one. Cat rep. Open. That's the one. Okay, let's hide the stuff and try the ghost kitty instead. So delete. Hide the dirt layers for now. Let's go. Kitty layer, new layer. I'm gonna hide the tombstone for a minute so I can figure out how I want to draw this kitty. Celio. We sometimes professional. Moderately professional. Hi, Celio. What's the, like, scariest ghost on Phasma now? Any of them, because they all talk in your ear? Or, like, specifically a new one or something? Hello, kitty. I think I need to redo the tail. Trying to think how cats curl their tails around them or whatever. Something like that's cute. But the pose is probably more like that. He looks like a snail. Demon Santa. Demon because it can hunt immediately, or Raichu because it's fast when electronics are on, or Revenant because they're fastest ghost. Oh my god. That sounds like a lot of death. That's probably what I'm doing. I'm probably gonna curl it down like under its leg. The tail's too skinny, but you get the idea. Okay, there. Hide the filler for a second. How do cats sit where like their legs are folded in under themselves? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Cat loafs, that's what they're called. Cat loaf. Yeah. They sit on their own paws. Okay, okay, let's try that. We're gonna redo. Stop. Layer, new layer. I'm having a hard time getting my hand to work and draw what I'm picturing in my head. So we're gonna see if I can do this a different way. Something essentially like that. In there. Okay, let's see. There we go. Duplicate. Okay. And then, yeah, I gotta color it in, but Something like this, Fuzzy? Okay. So then... Do you want... Okay, X is for eyes. Do you want RIP no dots in between or with the dots? No dots, please. Got it. Whiskers or no whiskers on the cat? No, thank you. Okay, cool. Do you even want a nose? Or no? It's fine either way. No nose? Nose. Yes, nose, please. Okay. Trying to make this shading on the thing here, don't mind me. am I doing? Dumb. Blended these together, didn't I? But alright. Means I gotta draw over this, so delete that. Got it, got it, got it. Leave me alone. Delete there, yes. Take the eraser, clean it up from the edge. Just a little bit. Take black. Make it, I think it was 3. Actually, okay. I got it. Stop yelling at me. Gotta do this in one swoop with my hand. It's not steady enough. Okay, and God, my hand's so unsteady right now, dang. Dang, they're thumping around outside and shit. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go really light here. Layer, new layer. Okay. And then eraser. And then do you want the stroke outlines around this? The things that look like this, where it's mix the white around everything, or do you want it just plain without? Without, okay. Okay, we're gonna save this layer first. So this would be Ghost Kitty Rip Layers. And I'm just gonna save that as a PNG2 Ghost Kitty. And I'm just going to open the PNG file so I can make it a little bigger. Edit, retransform. Actually, cancel that file, new. 112 by 112. File, place embedded. Okay, so super small, it would look like this. Something like that. That's what the really, really tiny version would look like. Like it? Okay. Super streamer. So I'm concerned about it showing up much like all these ideas. Because just for idea, right? Edit, free transform. Because this is like, if you do two hands, right? Duplicate, edit, transform, horizontal. Whatever. If I have two hands here, like it's already kind of small, and this is the biggest size. Because it would be that big, and that's without lines and stuff. That's just as hands as they are. Because I think animating it's not going to be the hard part necessarily. I think it's the sizing of the items. Star wiggling behind super streamer scrolling, maybe. Okay, so they're called rock stars, I think. Streaming queens, Photoshop pieces, brushes, star, simple rock stars. Purple star with bluish lettering, okay. There's that kind of star. There's the outline kind of star. Stars within stars. You probably want to go with either the star or the star outline. Seeing what I have real quick. Let's go with simple star outline or something. Layer, new layer, and then I can color the inside like a different color. My amazing coloring job here. This is quality that you pay for. I'm blanking. Was Super Streamer one word or two? It was two, right? It's not Superstar, Super Streamer. One word, okay. Super Streamer. Just for argument's sake, I'm gonna make this small for a second. Okay, so let's just say we did it like this. We animate the sort of like jiggling in place, spinning, or like spinning like this, or like just kind of like wiggling in place. Spinning. Okay. So the star spins, and then the words, obviously way bigger than this, would scroll across like that. Okay, so then hide that for a second. Edit, transform, let's make this as big as possible. And our little bit of room we have here. I want to make sure I keep it within frame though for spinach. Okay. Where is... not you. Not you. Streaming, queens, people, I see emotes. Go to Bitchmobile so I can grab some colors real quick. Okay, so like darker purple, lighter purple. Do you like this shade of purple, or do you like the purples from your like Bitchmobile stripe better? Bitchmobile purple or more pinky purple? Stripe, please. Okay. We can do a solid color if you prefer with the star. I just think it looks cooler if it has stripes. It's just personal preference. Make sure all my edges are good. Stripes, okay, I like that. Okay. So we're gonna delete the letters. We're gonna save this for now in case I need to change colors. So save as Super Streamer Star. Super Streamer Star, yeah. I'll save a copy. I may have to shrink it down in size too, so just in case. Whatever. Let's see here. I can probably tell by doing this first. Yeah, see the the bottom cuts off when it gets to right there. The bottom part's cutting off. Okay, so I need to shrink it just a little. Edit. No, not merge. No. Edit. Free transform. It's got 2 on each side except for this one. That's the problem. So it needs to come like right there. Edit. Check. Yes, fine. Edit. Free transform. Actually, oh, I hit the wrong button. Just need to erase the underneath layer. Okay. File, save a copy. Save, yes, replace it. Okay, file, save a copy. Sure, PNG. Save, yes. Okay, edit. Let's just see. Oh. Edit, free transform. Should be able, almost. It still cuts off just a little, but we're getting closer. Okay. Edit. Hide that for a second. Let me make sure I'm centered. Three. The width of the star is just a hair longer than everything else. So let's make it 4. Make this 4. Edit, free transform. See, the bottom just kept cutting off there. Not one particular point. Okay. Edit, free transform. Okay, you're not cutting off anymore. That's good. Okay. Just wanted to get the sizing down so I could spin it. What do you want in the background? Do you want it white? Do you want it... What do you want? What color do you want? Do you want pink? Do you want an even paler purple? I don't know. Let's just do a really light lilac. What does it do? file open. Fuzzies, merch, super streamer, PSD file. What was the text that I used? File open. What's the cheer one? Okay. What's that called? Oh, what was that called? Not Call of Duty. Sugar League? Something like that. Super streamer. Do we do soccer or do we do the one underneath that? Let's see. No, we definitely did soccer. Okay. I feel like we spread it out a little bit more though. Because we did. Okay. Why? You like the colors? Okay. Do you like... Let me show you. Hold on. This is like a lavendery background kind of color, but I can also do your... Oh, where is that? Hang on. I can do your pink, or I can do a lighter version of your pink as well if you didn't like the lavender one. Do you like... I'm gonna call it baby pink. Do you like baby pink, hot pink, or lavender? You like this one, the baby pink? Okay. Hot pink. Okay. Color overlay. That's your hot pink that you usually use. And that scrolls and the thing turns. Okay. I'm gonna animate it off screen because I gotta do some refreshing of my brain on animating it. But I'm gonna try to animate it off screen. Spinning star, scrolling words. We got your rip emote ready. I just gotta make your sizes, and then we got your mansplaining one. Stretch, yeah, stretch. I'm probably gonna animate them and make your sizes tomorrow because it's actually time for my son to get down for bed. But was that all? Did you still need anything else? Oh, I didn't. Did I notice these biddies? I'm sorry if I didn't. Thank you for the biddies, Fuzzy. Were those all the emotes, Fuzzy? Was that those 3 the ones you needed? Okay. Let me animate that tomorrow and yeah, puppy's behind me. Let me animate it tomorrow and get your sizes and stuff, and then I'll have pricing and stuff for you tomorrow, okay? Because I don't know how long the animating thing... The only reason I can't price you right now is because I don't know about the animated one. That's it. So, I'll get with you tomorrow about pricing or whatever. At some point. Yeah, and I got him. Okay. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for all the love. And I will send the love on to someone else. Let's see who's on. Bink. I'm not in a hurry kind of person, right? I probably won't be doing it on stream tomorrow. I'll do it before stream or whatever because Hex is off early tomorrow. So, who is on? We got Jock on. Let's send Jock our love since I know you guys will just go over and watch him anyways. So we'll send Jock our love. Hashtag read. Bink. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. Love you all. Bye.